Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Monday afternoon, Rob."
Welcome aboard, Marty. Hope you're having a fine day.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Marco." Invad3RDIZ said, "Polo."
Marco.
Marty61 Plays said, "Hi, Biz."
Hey, Biz. Hope you're having a great day, too.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Howdy RP relieved face Mr. Marty."
I'm happy to see on some of the other channels I advertise on, more people are advertising. So it's not just a
Invad3RDIZ
string.
said, "In the words of Fiji, happy Mass Effect Monday grin."
Indeed. It's definitely good seeing other people advertising on channels that I've been advertising on, because for a while it was just a string of me advertising and I really was feeling like I'm taking up a lot of their space and I didn't want them to feel like I was taking advantage of it. I mean, they put the category there for self-promotion, so it's not like they didn't know people were going to post, but it still made me feel uneasy. Very happy to see other people actually using those channels, you know?
Invad3RDIZ said, no need to feel bad, but I do get why you would, yes." Invad3RDIZ said, "I rarely post in channels, because I feel guilty."
Well, like as you just said, there's no need to feel bad. That's why I created your category for other people to post their streams in. If you have a Discord where you post your live streams, I encourage people to make those broadcasting channels so I can subscribe to them, and that way it auto posts into those channels on my side, and you don't even have to come by and click on it. It'll just post.
You're up.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Oh, that's what he means next to all those channels. Makes sense."
Know the trick.
I don't advertise on other people's YouTube channels. That's, you know, when like sometimes VG will say something like, all the other creators in chat, go ahead and shout out your channel. That's different. Now I'll do the same occasionally. Tell people to tell everybody about their channel.
Too late! Now you're dead!
But,
The blood rage!
if you tune into Sordeliak's channel, or
In
my
that
channel,
3
or
RDIZ.
Marty's channel,
Said,
One down.
yes, same here, I don't usually partake in that 3 RDIZ.
you didn't tune in
Said,
there to see...
But I love to support.
Yeah, you didn't tune into those channels to see somebody else spamming with their information. But when somebody puts a channel on their Discord for somebody to put their own support links up,
Feel the blood rage!
I kind of feel embarrassed when I'm the only one using it.
Enemies inbound.
I am Krogan! Too
I
late.
saw you.
Now you're dead.
Mr. Flamer.
Going to explode.
Yes, he is. That's why I don't use a lot of ammo on them.
Too late. Now you're dead.
It kind of sucks to be a flamethrower troop in this world.
I am Krogan!
Next.
I know over in other countries it's not a holiday tomorrow, but here in America, tomorrow is Independence Day. So, on behalf of the United States, I would like to wish everybody a happy Independence Day. And if any of you have I know that Canada just had Canada Day pass by on the 1st, so for those of you I missed on Canada Day, happy Canada Day. I believe that applies to you, Marty.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy. Built to
Octo
withstand
Diz
punishment.
said, Ah, nice happy Independence Day to you to RP.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
They're trying to cure the genophage. Why experiment on non-Krogan?
Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes
In
humans
that
useful test subjects.
RDIZ
Larger reactions
said,
to smaller stimuli.
RP, this is how Fembot pronounces my name in VAD 3 RDIZ.
Yes.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
I'm not going to get all holier than thou just because it's a human.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
You have a Solarian named Malin. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will be—
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
They've seen us.
Of course they've seen us.
Krogan!
It's kind of hard not to see that.
Take it! Nothing can hurt me.
They've seen us. Yeah, of course they've seen us. I just fucking fried one of them. Shepard and his knack for understatement. I'll forgive him, though, because he does have this fancy headpiece.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "That's a door. Yes, Shepard, I can see it's a door."
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hoping to
Most
get
people
out on
wouldn't
the
be so
lake tomorrow
casual
to
about
get in
developing a
some
sterility
fishing.
plague, Morden.
If I
Not
don't
developing,
manage to get on
modifying,
chat,
much
like
more
to wish you
difficult,
all a
working
great
within
Independence
confines of
Day."
existing
I
genophage.
appreciate it,
100
Marty.
times the complexity. Errors unacceptable. Could
I'm
cause
hoping to
total
get a little
sterility,
bit of,
malignant tumors.
pool
Could even
time
reduce
myself later
effectiveness.
this afternoon.
Worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable. 1 in 1,000. Perfect target.
Family's
optimal
hoping
growth.
to get some,
like gardening.
Franks and some sausages onto the grill.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Voldgirl 145
Do you keep in touch with your
said,
old team members?
"Hello, Arty,
No.
smiling face with
All
open
changed
hands,
with
happy Mass
deployment.
Effect Monday."
Made test drop on
Hey,
isolated
VG,
Krogan plan,
welcome
hit
aboard.
rest
Voldgirl
Tuchanka when results were positive.
145
End of project.
said,
Separate ways.
"Hello, Diz,
Watching
smiling
Dan,
face with
watching
open
birth
hands,
rates
SND
drop.
Marty."
Personal.
Invad
Private.
3
Not appropriate
RDIZ
for team.
said, "Shelterin, smiling face with hearts hee hee VG."
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Hope you're having a nice day, VG.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
Voldgirl 145 said, "I am thank you."
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish.
I can
Waste of
see
life. Hate to see it.
that he did not, and he could have anticipated this, but he didn't want this.
Invad3RDIZ said,
I didn't think you
"This
had much direct
character is
contact with
such a
things
good
like this.
character."
Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plague?
Morden actually
Girl
had
145
Water, tissue
said,
samples.
"I love
Ensure no
Morden."
mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
Invad3RDIZ said,
Rest.
"He does,
Young
yes."
mother. Find your gods. Find
Invad3RDIZ
someplace better.
said, "He made me tear at a point in the game." Voldgirl
Didn't expect spirituality from you,
145
Morden.
said,
Genophage
"I
modification
think he's one of the
project
best
altered
developed
millions
companions."
of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answer.
Marty61
Many
Plays
questions.
said, "Hi,
Can you
Voldgirl."
get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan researchers ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short sight. Wrong.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
I'm not going to pass judgment on the genophage. It's not ours
Marty61
to
Plays
judge the decisions
Yes.
of the past.
"Hi, Voldgirl." Invad3RDIZ said, "Cold sweat smiles so respectful, Marty."
It's one of those things that the decision, whether it was right or wrong, was made.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Gentlemen."
So it doesn't matter whether it was right or wrong. It needs to be dealt with now.
We can use this.
Right, the objective is that way, but there's a door over here, so... Is this the way we came into this area? It is. I'm going to pause a second and check on my laundry.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Yes, RP, I love that he's straight to the point."
Be right back.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Hee love hose puppers starts huffing and puffing when RP leaves. Invad 3 RDIZ said, House.
Alrighty. As I suspected, some of the things that
Bald Girl 145 said, WB.
Thank you. Warner Brothers to you
Invad
too.
3 RDIZ said, Smile with a halo WB.
A couple of light things that needed to be pulled out after the first cycle. My mouse pad and the arm socks for my chair among them. Which the jeans didn't need to roam around in the dryer with them for 4 cycles. Unfortunately, our dryer only does like a 20-minute cycle, so jeans never get dry in 2 or 3 cycles. They would if I put them on high, but as VG can probably attest to, high heat in a dryer ruins just about everything. Which is why my wife calls it the "this ruins everything" cycle.
Bald Girl 145 said, Yes it does.
I don't even know why they put that setting on dryers. Probably have a deal with clothing manufacturers.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Earth-Knot scout. Warlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Warlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Warlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You might want to rephrase that, considering the Krogan standing next to you.
Wolfgirl 145 said,
Get ready to
nice
fight.
motivational speech, Shepard lol.
Back ahead there.
Should do the trick.
I am Krogan!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
You're right, Morden. It doesn't matter, because they mean the same thing.
I am Krogan!
Who hit me with what? Or are you just back here taking a powder break?
Enemies inbound.
Too late! Now you're...
That was a fun fight. Well, if we're supposed to go that way, let's look in here. Shepard's motivational speeches are, they leave a little to be desired, but they get the job done. He's no Newt Rotning, that's for sure.
This is valuable.
Alright, keep my fingers on my controller.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
I like the little smile on
Not a
his
murderer.
on Malon's
Thank you,
face. It's like, yeah, you're not
Finished,
a
Malin.
murderer.
Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Anything else we need to do here?
Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping. Local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
And canonically, you save the data. I think we're done here. Oh, we still have to go back inside to
Avalanche Multimedia
turn in.
said, "Hello, hello, hello, what's going on here then evening Wall and Warzone host?"
Tony, welcome aboard.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the rat guy, though, didn't they?
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hey
Clan Urdnot has
Tony,
increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? Son, this Baron could track you anywhere on the
Avalanche
planet.
Multimedia
Don't touch
said,
anything.
"Hello Diz and VG.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
Marty61 plays said,
She just did.
"Hi
But
Tony,
that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out
Avalanche
who's got the next best
Multimedia
plan.
said, hello Marty too.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
Don't tell me where to put my eyes.
Put down some real money, human.
No! I slipped.
Bald Girl 145 said, hello Tony.
I just accidentally killed my favorite Baron.
My child. My son. I tackle the Baron.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Should I ask the female clan to ride a Baron?
Bald Girl 145 said, sorry had to run out and pick some peppers out of the garden. They are getting huge. Avalanche Multimedia said, this needs a
My
PSU
scout made it
upgrade for
back. We got him at the tent.
3060.
Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Avalanche Multimedia
Talk to you later.
said, huge, they are hotter, they are. Invad3 RDIZ said, AHHH yes. What did you run? 450 Oregon 550.
Are they hot peppers or bells?
Glad Urdnot gruds with us now.
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
Avalanche Multimedia said, 1030 doesn't need dedicated power supply. Bald Girl 145
Thresher Maw.
said, actually the other way around, the smaller they are the hotter.
Then let's end
Never hear of a human serving as part of someone's
Invad3 RDIZ said, I run 650W for my 3060. Invad3RDIZ said, "The CPU runs cool, by the way." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Really, VG?"
Yeah, I used to have a Thai pepper plant on my desk at work when I was in the Army, and those are tiny little peppers, but they pack a lot of heat.
Baldgirl145 said, "Today I grabbed jalapenos, poblano and mild banana."
You sound like you've got a great little garden spot there, VG. I wish I lived in a more temperate area.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I bet I did.
Baldgirl145 said, "It's great that Pepper's tomatoes tend to be a bit harder for us to grow, but we make them work."
I've always had trouble with tomatoes. I just don't get good pollinators in my gardens.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "The factory PSU doesn't have cable on, and the PSU in custom build is 850 watt, but is 6-pin not 8-pin. It requires so PSUX full-time."
Tony, it depends on what PSU you're going with. Some 650 watt power supplies are modular, and you can choose the 8-pin connector to put on there. I can swap out my 6-pin for an 8-pin on my power supply, so it's dependent on which power supply you're using.
Invad3RDIZ
Hey King, welcome aboard.
said, "I have full modular 650 suppler flower silver." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony, Invader Cowboy Hat Face." Invad3RDIZ said, "Super." Avalanche Multimedia said, 3060 Rob. Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey King." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey BK." Baldgirl145
I like
said,
the
"Hello Barbarian King Blue
the
Heart."
formal outfit, but I think I'm going back to my duty togs.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "We'll talk about when you not busy, Rob."
Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my power supply when I upgrade my GPU anyway, so my power supply is...
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yeehaw BK dog."
It's drawing just about what it should be from my existing hardware. So when I upgrade, I'm definitely going to need to... Didn't I turn in?
Marty61 Plays said, "Hi BK." Barbarian King said, "Hi Marty."
The only thing I have left is Well, I guess we're Firewalker
Avalanche
or get the
Multimedia
IFF.
said, Alhoon and I are working closely on it.
Yeah, Alhoon knows his stuff, so he'll get you the right power supply, but I thought about not replacing my power supply, but I took a good look at my power usage, and upgrading my GPU is probably going to push my power usage in an uncomfortable direction on my current power supply. And I don't want to cause new issues in my system by overtaxing my power supply. Oh, I haven't searched any of these planets, so why don't we just quickly search these planets?
Launching probe.
My daughter was getting her lunch ready, and my wife was like, well, why don't you take a Ziploc bag full of chicken nuggets?
Probe launched.
Because we got a big bag of chicken nuggets for the grandkids. And she wanted something simple that she could bring to work with her. And she knows that my daughter likes those, even though she's not supposed to have them very often. And the big bag is Ziploc, and she's like, okay, I'll take the Ziploc bag. She's like, no.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I hate hitting the wrong button.
Avalanche Multimedia said, BRB gotta check on my before each charcoal fearful face.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
One of the nice things about the modular power supply, though, is you can put the 8-pin connector on
Probe
and
launched.
see what your draw increases to before you make the decision to upgrade the power supply.
Probe launched.
Because my current power supply is 650 watt,
Probe launched.
and I am underusing it with my system.
Launching probe.
I'm only drawing 450 watt max right now. But when I did the calculation for max draw, it was 750 with the new CPU and GPU that I selected. So I've got some concerns that that's going to be an issue once I do the upgrade.
Probe launched.
But I can actually go ahead and do the start the upgrade, swap the cable out, and check my draw before I do push the investment into the new power supply. Because if I never hit that calculated 750, if I only hit 650 in max draw, because remember, your rated power supply is
InVad3 RDIZ
10%.
Said, I run Ryzen 5 5500 with 6-core 12-thread, 3062 GB with 650W ROB. InVad3 RDIZ said, my friend is running 306012 GB with i5 12600 with 650.
Yeah,
InVad3 RDIZ.
Your processors are using more than...
InVad3 RDIZ said, not 2 GB.
Yeah, your processors are using more power than my current one is right now, and your GPU is using more than mine is right now, but less than mine would be when I upgrade. That's where I'm kind of concerned about. And my CPU will definitely be using more when I upgrade, because I'm going with the Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. But I can undervolt if I'm concerned while I'm waiting for the new power supply.
Said, I undervolt and use PBO.
I don't have a problem with undervolting while I'm looking for it.
Which keeps things cool and keeps clocks high.
If I undervolt while I'm waiting for a new power supply, I'm not going to cry about it. Everybody is now loyal, so suicide mission whenever I'm ready. Who should I bring to get the IFF? Gotta bring Brother Garrus. I've recently brought Kasumi, so Thane's been out of the mix for a while. The collectors are organics, so this will come in handy against them. But they're not going to be on this mission, if I'm not mistaken. But I still like the idea of being able to get 3 points of shredder ammo into them. Okay, I am using the locust. Good. The eviscerator. I'm going back to the Geth. It has 2 fire modes. And they all carry the same amount of ammo.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
I think we're gonna see
Exploring
some
an abandoned
husks.
area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment.
Well, that's the other advantage of underclocking, is if you undervolting, if you keep
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the
undervolting,
We have begun pressurization for
you're
sure.
gonna
Work. The crew
keep
is
temps down, and you're gonna
I
keep
reassure them it is
the
mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what
processor
this halt represents.
or
The corpse
GPUs,
of a
either
vast
central or
ancient
graphics,
life form. Privately,
uh,
I can't deny
operating
the atmosphere. The angles of the
efficiently
hull
longer.
down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
And that's one of the things that electronics technicians have been trying to get across to people for years. Is LED lights, for example, are extremely inefficient here in America, but in some parts of the world, like, for example, in Dubai, they're mandated to be a certain level of efficiency.
Cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped. How disquieting.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I've heard stories about this sort of atrocity. I thought they were exaggerated.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
But what? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
The Reaper was
Look out!
definitely affecting their minds.
Those are high-pressure tanks. They might be useful improvised weapons.
They turned out to not be useful.
There we go!
I forget how many waves come
I
out.
had wondered if the
in each
technology to
section.
make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
I'd say this confirms it as Reaper tech.
This should punch through their armor. Step up!
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me
This
have a
wreck
few
is
hours
just
off. God damn! What?
annoying.
That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling.
Sniper!
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team?
Now what's this?
That is a sniper rifle. I would expect you know what it looks like, being Garrus is carrying one.
Get ready.
Shields down.
I hate the big brainy ones. Why couldn't Legion be shooting the big brainy ones?
We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb, not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
There are tales of such things among my people. Devices buried on distant worlds that turn the finders into abominations.
We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Agreed.
Well, that was too sensitive. Missed out on that. Try again. Glad I got another shot at it.
This should come in handy.
Here we go. Wow, that held on for a long second.
Equalizing pressure with exterior conditions. Remember, safety is everyone's concern. We've gone 5 days without a workplace death.
I've been in plenty of places with workplace accident counters. I've never been in a place that had a workplace death counter.
Shepard, Commander. The Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there are.
Enemies! What falls? There we go!
Okay.
Firing a high-impact shot! Taking fire! Eyes on our left!
You know, being biotic is almost like being a biotic god. Like a great biotic wind. Get off of me, guys.
Firing a high-impact shot! Shields down. Hostiles up ahead!
This is valuable.
Yeah, it is. Great biotic wind.
Look ahead. Hold fire, Shepard.
Get up, Bane.
contact. Kira reveals them.
Trucklat said, RP
Go
buddy.
down to the sea.
Hey, True.
Destabilizing their bodies.
Bald Girl 145 said, hello True Heart. Marty 61 plays said, hi True.
My biotic wind let out.
Barbarian King
Enemies
said, hi True Beer Mug.
Destabilizing their bodies. Spread your matter to the sea.
Trucklat said, DD Heart Marty and Barbarian Beer Mug.
You're both.
Hostiles!
Where?
I will. Embrace the sea. One falls. Removed one.
And stay down. One less to worry about.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core.
Then we get off the ship, fast.
If that's all we had to do, there wouldn't be so much left of this ship to go through. And I wouldn't have so much ammo left. You off work for the day, buddy?
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Trufflat said, no, still working, but the banner did quit last week, so we will see what will happen in the next few days. Trufflat said, painter.
Banner, painter.
Enemy!
You gave us armor piercing ammo. I'd like you to use shredder ammo. Oh, you. You're not using Shredder, and you're recharging right now. Okay.
Firing a high impact shot.
To the rear.
And stay down.
One falls.
One less to worry about.
Zero call. Said. Hello Rob, cool hot beverage.
Get ready.
Zero call. Said. Hello everyone, cool hot beverage. Marty61 plays. Said. Hi Zero.
This should slow down.
Zero call. Said. True. UK. Marty. Is. Luigi smiling face with open hands. Bald Girl 145 said, hello Zero smiling face with open hands. Trufflat said, Zero. In bag 3 RDIZ said, ooh my nemesis Zero. Barbarian King said, hi Zero hot beverage. In bag 3 RDIZ said, JK howdy Zero.
It's behaviorless. Strange.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
And that's how you get a friendly Geth.
unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Dominatrix,
this Reaper
superfluous crew
IFF?
member, thanks for your input.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Cheers, Marty. Happy Canada Day.
Marty61 plays. Said, gotta run, dinner is on, cheers everyone, happy 4th of July to you all. Barbarian King. Said, enjoy Marty. Vault Girl 145. Said, good night Marty.
Now the only thing left to upgrade the ship with is the thing that I'm not upgrading the ship with.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Yes, he went to the female camp. Good for you.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
My next location is the captain's cabin. I don't think I need a shuttle to reach it. I have an elevator.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, night Marty.
We have some great ships here. Let's go visit Legion.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Then I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Now we have to go do a mission so that the crew can get kidnapped. Let me see if he'll talk to me, because maybe he'll be nice and give me a mission to do.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software. Mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
You know where this thing is?
The heretic's headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
And we'll bring the 2 best people for it. You and Tally. First, I gotta go down and see my goth girlfriend.
Hey.
We need to discuss our relationship.
I said I want to think about everything. You know what it's like to think you're alone and find out you're not?
Pretty much, yeah.
You don't have to agree so fast, you fucker.
If you need to think, I can wait. For a while.
This is so strange for me, and you just keep pushing. What am I supposed to do with that? You're weird, Shepard. That kind of gets me off.
She's stronger biotically than I am, but I'm stronger-willed than she is.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Did I? No, I didn't. Refuel. Help Legion. You're gonna be rich, I tells you.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
big spikes. There's one. Ooh, that's like an everything spike.
00 Core said, I'm a planet ravager in these games myself. I will scour the planets till there is nothing left to mine tears of joy hot beverage.
I don't quite strip mine them anymore. But yeah, I try to make sure I have plenty of resources. Even though I know that I've already upgraded the ship fully. Of course we're taking Tally to the Geth quest. Duh. And we're going to build up her hacking. Do I want them to be healthier or better at damage? I think I want him to be an assassin. Oh, she doesn't get a machine pistol, so she's got... And I have the Geth plasma shotgun, so I'm set.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard, Commander. We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Warning, enemy...
Trouble! Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I can predict what the effects are going to be.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Overriding your target.
Do you not self-destruct as I approach you?
Weapons ready.
Go get them!
I tell you that collector particle rifle is great. It just uses a lot of ammo and requires heavy weapon ammo instead of regular ammo. So it does kind of suck eggs that way.
Overriding turret.
Why did we have so much defensive control of this room? Sometimes you have to wonder, they're giving you heavy weapon ammo, they're giving you defensive control of a room.
They've seen
That's your target. Under fire.
We should soften them up. I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Why did they build a station this large?
Now what's this?
That's our second Geth's shield strength booster.
Are these databases?
Processors.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on me?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
In that 3
RDIZ
said,
We are
that
still
Geth
trying to
needs
build
some new
consensus.
everyday
Some
batteries.
processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to
004
begin?
said, Man, I have been getting dizzy and lightheaded a lot lately. I think I'm gonna have to give in and see a
You
doc.
can override these like you did the earlier
Hot
turret.
beverage
They can help defend
also
our
been
position.
having more back
Correct.
issues as
In
well.
addition to the turrets
Hot
around us, there are
beverage.
others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Taking hits.
One down.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Ready for next target.
Overriding its friend or foe detection.
004 said, This level is an interesting
target
one, kinda
neutralized.
don't miss it much, those tears of joy.
It is a good one for this because you do get so much
Alert. Heretic
defensive
runtimes
health.
downloading to mobile platforms. Tracking hostile system. Ready for next target. Long range kill.
Bald Girl 145 said, I always thought it was a shame you didn't get to use Legion earlier on instead of waking him up doing his loyalty mission pretty much then after the end of the game. Zero Core said, I agree, PG absolutely hot beverage.
Target processed. Acknowledged. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Rewrite wins by 2.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus.
Bald Girl 145 said, I like hearing him talk about the Geth. You really get a good understanding of how they work and function as a society.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms.
In Bad
Addendum.
3
The interior of this
RDIZ
station is not
said,
shielded.
I like
really
the planet,
wish you
it
said that
reminds
before.
me of
Back
Chronicles
to the
of
ship.
Riddick.
Double time, people.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, there.
That's some cheese there. They just got to suddenly shoot through the barrier.
Barbarian King said, collision, collision.
Distance shot effective.
Barbarian King said, was a glorious death, blood everywhere, cool.
It was kind of glorious.
RDIZ said, careful King, we don't have seatbelts.
Stop backing up, you two. I need you to attack.
Hostile spotted.
Hostiles on our platforms.
No shields.
Enemy combat.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
Invad
We
3
already made the Geth
RDIZ
stronger by
said,
rewriting the ones
going
that
to
worship
lurk
the
and play
Reapers.
soft.
I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Alright,
Creator
kids.
Talisora
Thanks for coming
acts out
out.
of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Feed my fish. Pet my hamster. Hi, hamster.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, someone commented on a My Death Factory, the SS is looking for you. I commented, this was my CV. I got the job. In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said. Haha, I'm sorry. In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said. I get those comments a lot.
Well, you make excellent stuff. Not that I need to tell you that.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said. Well,
Better
thank
safe than
you,
sorry
RP.
with this tech. We'll take the
In
shuttle for
VAD
this
3
trip.
RDIZ.
I'll make sure we're up
Said.
and running when you get back.
I know it's a very touchy subject.
I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'll meet you at the shuttle then. Joker, the ship is yours.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dominatrix, Morden, superfluous crew member. Okay, we're all aboard. We're flying to nowhere?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
Zero Core. Said. When you say
outta here.
superfluous crew member, do you mean the dipshit?
Yeah,
Thinking
Jacob.
face hot beverage?
Jacob,
Primary defense systems
not
are
quite
offline.
combat
You can
troop,
save the
not
Normandy,
quite
Mr. Moreau,
biotic.
but you must help me.
The guy who
Give me the ship.
really
What? You're
has
crazy.
no good purpose on
Start
board.
singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Zero Core. Said. I love how the hero in this part is Joker. He deserved this sequence 100% purple heart.
Yeah. I also love how I had to double
Infusion
back
plant
there for a
offline.
second to
Activating
avoid
emergency
staying
H
too
fuel
close.
cells.
What the shit?
Bald Girl 145. Said.
All right,
Agreed.
I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Barbarian King. said, "He's the hero now, that's a joke, tears of joy."
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, "To be honest, one or two of his scenes is Joker. Goosebumps." 004 said, "I love ED Purple Heart."
I really love Joker and Edie together.
Vault Girl
Engineering is clear of
145
Proceed
said,
immediately. Activate the
"Joker
drive
was the
and I
one
will
person
open
I
the
really
airlock
missed
as
seeing
we
in
accelerate.
Andromeda. The ships
All
just never felt the
hostiles will
same."
be killed.
What? What about the
Even
crew?
after
They're
their
gone, Jeff. The
fixes,
collectors
Andromeda just didn't feel right.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
When Edie says, "I have control," it's got that
No
same
other life forms on
feeling
securing airlocks
like
at cargo bay doors.
Liara saying, "Embrace eternity." It's like, you're screwed. But you know that she has your best interest
Send a
at
message to
heart.
Shepard shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
Vault Girl 145 said,
But thanks
"Lol,
for
yes."
asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side, Dominatrix.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
First I have to go feed my fish. Then I'm going to have to check for email without being told that I've got email. Do you know how hard that is? And look at that. I wouldn't have known that I had an encrypted transmission without Kelly spying on my email account. relay. Launch suicide mission. In case you were not already thinking it was a tough job.
Zero Core said, I have to admit Joker and Edie would make a great couple. Tears of joy in the serious way. Hot beverage.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay.
In VAD 3
Once we are en
RDIZ
route, we are committed.
said, RP, is it me? Or sometimes the game loads a random name for my ship and not name I made. 00 Core
I've never
said,
had that.
Like I could honestly see them together. Thinking face cool hot beverage.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Shepard,
Well, I wasn't expecting you, Jack.
I was thinking about you, and maybe you're right. That I need...
Vault Girl 145
It's all right.
said,
No more
Well,
questions.
Zero, you never know, your wish may you be granted in the third game.
YouTube, this is animation. I know you have a hard time telling the difference.
00 Core said, That would be cool.
We never even got undressed. Why did Shepard turn off my camera? I wanted to see that.
Vault Girl
Shepard,
145
I wish I had more information
said,
for you. I don't
This
like
is a
you
Smek
heading
scene
through
done
that
tastefully,
relay
unlike
blind.
Cyberpunk.
But we don't have
Yeah,
much choice.
I have to tell you, BioWare does a much better job with that sort of thing than CD Projekt Red. CDPR is just gratuitous, in my personal opinion.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
And next time, don't turn my camera off in your quarters.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Ah, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, LMWI logged in SOT and found D on Hill Fortress storage room. He someone new must have not
Alert.
known of the room.
Breach on engineering
In
deck.
VAD 3
It's in the cargo
RDIZ
hold.
said,
I'll take a team
they
and deal with
left
the
it in
intruder.
front
You
of
get the rest of them off our
Thwart.
tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Garrus. Grunt.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
Okay.
Bald Girl 145 said, I've always thought these sections in all 3 games were really well done. They really made you feel like you were on a life or death mission.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
I like Joker's attitude. The ship is his baby, but he's not afraid of taking chances with it.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Feel the blood rage! We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
What do you think I'm using on it? Q-tips?
I am Strowman!
I like how it gets its armor back after the first
Grab
fight,
some more heavy ammo.
but my armor is...
Nothing can hurt me!
Or my ammo was depleted.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Yeah, well, we've got certain upgrades of our own.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride! Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Well, you kind of should have anticipated when his core went up, we were going to have a shockwave.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something!
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
We're gonna give Legion the shaft.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Well, then I'm not giving it to you.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I'm not gonna make a fancy speech. You all know what's at stake and what we're up against. If we don't stop the Collectors, if we don't end it here and now, nobody else will. It's that simple. Let's go.
All right. Garrus is on the B team, is leading the B team. So let's see. I'm definitely taking Grunt because he's my favorite muscle. By the way. Oh, I can't even change his appearance because he's a specialist. I'm going to take Jack with me just because I like having her around. And I don't want her... Am I selecting for Garrus's team or my team right now? Hopefully it's my team. Yeah, it's my team, okay. I cannot finish topping off pull, but I can give her I can give her up to rank 3 in warp ammo. Yeah, she can keep the eviscerator. Let's get rolling.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen us.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
That's actually a great reason to have her with, because she will just throw the biotic powers without being told.
Pathing failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
That valve by the ventilation shaft should open the gate.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Prevention is necessary. This is what you face.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
control. Assume direct control.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Assuming control of this form.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. Too late! Now you're dead!
Temperature rising. Circuits on the verge of failure. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Alhoon Gaming said, Hey Rob and all in chat.
Hey Alhoon.
Bald Girl 145 said, Hello Alhoon.
Proceeding down the tube. Anticipate. We're in position. Just waiting for the door.
Will not stop me.
The path is blocked again. You must locate another valve. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Back what I miss. Barbarian King said,
You didn't really
Hi
miss much.
Alhoon.
Impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance. Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Feel the blood
Alhoon Gaming said, You get the message I sent you, Tony.
Blocked once more. Waiting for you to clear the path.
We are harbinger.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Just eaten, you'll go look.
This is what you face. One more.
One final obstacle. Waiting on you, Shepard.
Come in. Look out! Sinker swarm! We're in position. We need this door open, now! Go, we'll cover you!
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked. Complete.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door! Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, you need to see this.
What is all
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry! Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
You're asking her questions while she's still unconscious, Shep.
Came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were...
Avalanche Multimedia
Those
said,
swarms of little robots
so
that
Gary, you're saying I can
melted their
adapt the
bodies
power
into grey
source
liquid
I
and
got?
pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Jack and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Now I can cycle his appearance. Alright. Who goes with me and, who was that? Who's missing? Oh, Morden, because he's going to the ship. Who's going with me and Jack to do the final fight? Any suggestions? Battletoad. Angry Man. Tally. Smart Toaster.
Zero Core said, Sorry I missed that part. Suggestions for which team to wear.
Jack.
Thinking face.
Jack and I are going to go through the Seeker swarms to the main control room. We need a third team member. So we got Thane, Kasumi, Grunt, Legion, Zaid, or Tally.
Zero Core said, I'd say Legion for sure, plus whomever else.
Well, it's gonna
Thinking face.
It's gonna be me and Jack. So I always go. Jack is the one
Avalanche
I chose.
Multimedia said, VGI happy to report Division 2 Destiny 2 is reinstalled. Evil West and Star Trek almost. The trophy glitch hasn't raised its head again, so solved. And also the low.
Alright, so the only person making a suggestion was Legion. King says anyone, so let's go with Legion. Oh wait, I'm choosing... I get to... Oh, because she's the specialist. I get to choose two people. She goes with me and someone else. She doesn't actually fight. She's just gonna keep the bubble up. So I could take Legion and another one.
I would say take Legion, then Thinking face hot beverage.
I haven't traveled with Zaid in a while, but he's kind of uninspiring. I think I'm gonna take Legion and Thane. I wish I had saved more of his points to get him the maximum shield boost, but that's okay. And he's got the Locust as well.
If you want to live.
That almost sounded like a threat.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander! Incoming!
We've been spotted.
On my way.
Nothing stands against us.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will obey, Shepard.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
what you're supposed to be doing. Engaging the hostiles.
Hostiles! Dead ahead! I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
I will direct this personally. The forces of the universe bend.
Emergency
My
shield
attacks
engaged.
will tear
On
you
high alert.
apart. You'll assume control. Unstoppable.
I love it when he says something like that right as I'm killing him.
You're assuming control. We are the harbinger of your
All
destiny.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go!
Nice shooting!
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Overblocking kinetic barrier system. Sniper rifle neutralization. Target of threat neutralized. Distinction target eliminated.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move. Moving out, Commander.
I know the routine by now, Jack.
Perfect.
Contact.
Trying to hold on. I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Vault Girl 145 said, "That's good to hear, Tony."
Hold on. We're almost there.
We must move quickly, Shepard.
We're moving
All
pretty
right.
quickly, then.
Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard!
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on! Seal the door! Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Alright, now this is going to be the fight up on the platform. Bringing my goth girlfriend with me. And because he's rocking the assault rifle, I'm going to bring Saeed. Because he does have the heavy assault rifle. And he hasn't gone anywhere in a while, and I do feel sorry for him.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Somebody on my team just paid me 200 credits for what I said.
Assuming control of this form. This hurts you.
More of them!
Direct action is necessary. If I must tear you apart,
Firing an impact shot!
will no pain, Shepard. Assuming control of this form. Assuming control.
Firing concussive shot!
Direct intervention is necessary. I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Marks!
Firing an impact shot!
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely.
What makes them think a humanoid Reaper is a better
It
idea?
appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for
They
the
may
Reapers.
never have needed to create a Prothean Reaper.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More of them! Heavies.
This'll put him down!
The dead are useless. My attacks will tear you apart. We are the harbinger of your
I can
ascendance.
take you all! Shoot the damn tubes!
Hostile down.
What the?
Direct this personally. Direct intervention is necessary.
Nothing can stop me! Shoot the damn tube!
Anyone else want some? Firing concussive shot!
I don't see where the
Shoot the damn tubes!
Shoot the damn tube!
Shoot!
That's the damn tube.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's there. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
Actually, none of them did.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They'd liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
Someone gives you a weapon, you don't complain that it's dirty. You use it.
Exactly my point. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Frequently, I'll take Miranda, and she'll tell
Let's
him
move.
off at this
We've got 10
point,
minutes before the reactor overloads. and
which
blows this
tells
whole
you a
station
lot
apart.
about her growth during this mission. If you get her loyalty. With eyes that big, of course he's seen us. Ah, my pistol's out of ammo. What did he drop there? I didn't think I shot that enough. Or does it just die? She's got a headache.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on!
I almost feel bad for this collector.
Another way. Releasing control.
This one is now in the last moments of its existence, confused as to why it's abandoned.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy, against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known
Hey,
you
Mikey.
the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Quicksmoke said, "Hey Rob
I know
chat.
what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way."
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this chance.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Mikey." Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Quicksmoke said, "What's up, what's up, what's up?"
Hey, Slacker.
Slacker_E said, "Hi Rob."
Now there's a little matter of going back to Earth and turning myself in for destroying Batarian colonies.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Slacker Cowboy Hat Face." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Mr. Mikey." Slacker_E said, "VG Heart Mikey BK0 Tony Alhoon hello." Quicksmoke said, "Mr. Biz." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey Bebe Heart." Slacker_E said, "Diz, hand pink waving."
Yes, I'm sure I want to exit the credits. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two
Quicksmoke
choices. Continue
said,
this game. Complete
"VG, you
unfinished
said
missions.
hi to me no 2 times."
Develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Or import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits.
Zero Core said, "Slacker woot woot sup cool hot beverage yo Mikey cool." Quicksmoke said, "Now."
Or there's choice 3.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Lol, just in case you missed it the first time around." Quicksmoke said, "Lol."
Now I know that you guys are seeing a black screen for a minute. And I apologize. This is the one thing that the game capture doesn't capture is the launcher. But give it a second.
Quicksmoke said, "Ma, let me tell you, the grocery store has been knockin'." Quicksmoke said, "Fast."
We saved the Arachnite Queen. We rescued Ashley. We chose to save the Council. We saved Malon's data. We kept Rex alive. We chose to rewrite the Geth. We destroyed the Collector base and survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates. I had my blue girlfriend.
Quicksmoke
And we
said,
had my goth girlfriend.
"Nicking foots." Zero Core said, "Rob, you could get around that, but that would require switching from game capture to screen capture. Sadly disappointed, hot beverage."
I do not do screen capture because I do not share my screen, so that if I want to tab out and do something behind the scenes, you guys don't have to see that stuff. Still looks like me. I am still a Vanguard. Your accomplishments give you access to a bonus power.
Quicksmoke said, "Yeah, Zero like his wall hacks, lol."
This time I don't get Reeve as a choice.
We're gonna take a nap. Eisen is on his military punishment again for not wanting to stop getting into things. So he'll be in the other room on his punishment. I told him when I was 10 I could get up. I didn't have to nap anymore because I was old enough. I did whatever I wanted. I said most 10-year-olds your age are on the PlayStation while their family's napping.
Zero Core said, "Tears of joy, hot beverage."
Just walk into the living room and play a game, or get yourself a snack or a drink anytime you want. He doesn't get that. He's looking at me like this.
Looks like Dark Channel might be the same as Reeve, but it transfers to a second target, but doesn't give me the bonus.
Are you playing 3 or 2?
3.
3, yeah.
So
I think they combined some powers together that you got.
Yeah, but
powers.
Reeve used to restore my health.
Yes.
And Dark Channel doesn't seem
Do they have one that does?
No.
No.
So
No,
it
Reeve
looks
was
like
pretty
Dark
cool.
Channel is close enough.
Yeah. Reeve was pretty cool.
How bad is it?
Invad 3
We just
RDIZ
lost contact with 2 of our
said,
deep space outposts.
"Hey, slacker
There's
grin."
something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
I live right about there. I know you can't see me, but I was pointing right about where Vegas was on the image of Earth they showed us. It's easy to find. If you can see the Baja Peninsula, you can see where Vegas is.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
People should have listened to me, damn it.
The committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Quicksmoke
Good luck in there, Shepard.
said, "Do you think he will ask how you got the beans above the Frank?"
Anderson? Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
She is definitely not in any form of an Alliance uniform. I like how their light-duty uniform looks like it's semi-armored.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the
said,
soul relay.
"If you didn't get that joke the Admiral played in something about Larry."
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, How do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Good thing that desk was curved.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
It wasn't really farther than it looked. Admiral.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Husks, take him out! Shoot him! You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you? I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let them grab you. Gotta find a way out of here.
Well, first I have to loot the place. You know how it works. It's an adventure game.
Watch it!
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. I get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Well, that's because nobody
we need to go
listened.
to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Damn it, they're in trouble.
Saw that coming, right?
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those things? Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Yeah, they read.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Barbarian King
Shepard, over here.
said, "Hot beverage collision."
Get in cover.
I like the hot beverage collision. We have to stay in here, in this area, for extraction. So we literally just have to stand around here and take the beating.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
About time.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
Slacker_E said, I remember that movie rolling on the floor laughing.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Ashley and another guard just heard the Admiral say he ain't going. Robot calamari invasion.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit.
Barbarian King said, thumbs up cool.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Catch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
looking boat.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Alright guys, I'm going to run to the restroom. I recommend everybody grab a new drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. If VG is still here, I do have a question for
Barbarian
her
King
culinary
said,
expertise.
WB.
Thank you, King. I'm trying to come up with a new
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
protein
Come
bar.
on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it
Oatmeal
can't kill us.
breakfast protein
I'm more
bar
worried about the war back on Earth.
for
Or the
myself.
fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
And I have a recipe I want to try out.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
And I had a idea for a
Holy shit.
an icing to put on them using yogurt, but I didn't want to have it be sticky or come off on my fingers.
It's a clear shot. They know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they? Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't. But you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Look out!
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Yep.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you wiped out that collector base they were after.
That's exactly what I did.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard.
I really like the detail of the armor in this game. It almost looks like it could have been real.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash.
Parts that should flex look like they're overlapping
It's just
plates
that.
or hinged. Oh yeah, now she remembers she's a biotic.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I think your work here is a bit more important.
I suppose it is. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
That's not cutting through that
They're
door.
getting
That's
closer.
sealing
We should
that
take
door
cover.
shut. If you actually look at it.
Looks like they found us. You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
How much more than guns do you think I need?
I can use Singularity to draw them out.
Well then, Liara, use your Singularity.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up. This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. 1 minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check on Eagle Squad. They're not reporting in. Why? Bravo team out. We're still on cleanup duty. Look out! What the hell are they doing? Keep going.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Pedway sounds like such a bad name for it. I mean, I know why it's called a pedway. Pedestrian way. But couldn't they have come up with a better way of wording it?
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James. Repeat. Damn it.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Dr. Eva, seriously?
Flashlights! Get out. What's on order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, "Don't forget folks, if your coffee's running low, Black Rifle's got your back, yo."
There we go.
Hey!
We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Don't be
Hey,
pushing Black Rifle when we got coffee brand coffee right in the description below. And you get a discount.
Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
In VAD 3 RDIZ said,
I guess we know
"Grin."
how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
In VAD 3 RDIZ
Me too.
said, "Every now
We'll
and
stop
then
them.
I think of nice catchphrases." In VAD 3 RDIZ
I believe you.
said,
Or I believe
phrases.
that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Barbarian King said. Was that a catchphrase? Darn it, I dropped it, cowboy hat face. Invad 3 RDIZ said. Cold sweat smile running on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ said. Face with running eyes.
Somebody on my side made this into an actual firefight. I like that. I don't think it was me, but maybe it was. I don't think I have incendiary ammo.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols, with the staff still inside. This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Ashley, come on out. I have to get it past the door so that we can have door access. I just missed the door. Come on out, girls.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Always go past your designated turns.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Damn it!
Keep moving. Damn it. Keep moving. Stay in cover, Shepard. You're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Just get ready. Open fire now.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
She has grown up to be quite a capable
What have you
young
got?
officer.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
On it.
On it! Got it! Here they come.
bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
We need to
The
get
archives are right on the other side.
a bigger
That and the squad
phrase
of pissed off
catching
Cerberus
mitt
troops.
for King.
In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said. Face with head bandage. In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said. Pensive face.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Did she just empty that med station? I don't think I've ever seen allies emptying the med stations.
Ash.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover. but we've squandered it. The Alliance has known about
They didn't
the
leave it
archives
for
more than
us
30
to
years.
discover.
And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
The majority of it was
I've always
a communication system for
The
them.
data in these artifacts.
When it came clear that they couldn't survive, they left information
Your people are turned into
in
monsters.
hopes that we would figure it out.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there! Down there!
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Why did that not go up? The only reason she's escaping is because the game wants her to.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
She ain't getting away. Clearly, our shuttle is tougher than hers.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
I'm not overly worried about Reaper signatures. I want to get us out of here.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
I'd love to know who Liara
massive
is
in size and
based
scope
on,
that's capable of
because
unquantifiable
she
levels
has a
of
lot of
destruction.
facial features that remind me of a friend of mine
Send me
when
the
I was
data.
younger.
We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Hack it out. That's his
Shepard?
name, saying that he's not broadcasting
Edie is
anymore,
extracting data from
or
the Cerberus
it's
machine.
an
We'll
instruction
have
telling me to
details
take
present
an
the Council by
axe.
the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
So, when they get you really close to the wing of the Citadel and it shows you that all those lights are streets, but you see the Normandy so clearly, it implies how big the Normandy has to be. But then you see how small the Normandy is when you jump into it.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
They have a bad
Where to Memorial.
perspective problem.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right.
They don't do perspective well.
Looks like they might be coming to see
in
you.
this game.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
Commander Bailey would be a
I'm here to tell
demotion.
you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience.
Unless
and blah 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 blah. Meet them here.
We're talking about a transfer from a ground-based force
medical center
captain
check on progress over
to a Navy force commander.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
I really like James. I wish they had developed him more.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Diana Allers is near the airlock, it says. Or in the passenger lounge.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right?
Barbarian King said, later all have fun, thumbs up GC.
Good night, King. Thank you for coming and being part of the stream tonight. I know we've run a little bit long. I wanted to make up for some time for not having a stream on Saturday. I hope that I'm going to hit the 6-hour mark tonight.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, good night, Mr. King. Smile with a halo.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Commander Shepard. I'm Head Physician Dr. Claude Michel. It's a pleasure to meet you.
How could you not remember me?
Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
You were the doctor I helped
severe,
in Mass Effect 1
These
with
types of injury can go either way.
the
She
bad
hasn't
guys
regained
who
consciousness yet,
raided
but
your
her vitals
clinic.
are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay. I better get back to it. I'll see you soon.
It's a more touching scene if you were in a romance with her. But realistically, for my personal opinion, she's not a romanceable character. And this is not to take away from anybody who finds her romanceable. She's just... she's too unwilling to face her flaws.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But... I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
They're still referring to Shepard as the disgraced Commander Shepard.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
By the way, if you are romancing Ashley and you want to restore that romance, Tennyson is one of her favorites. Unlike,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
unlike later in the game where just walking up to
Now
some of the
arriving at Presidium
other
Embassy.
conversations in the hospital, you're not going to get new quests at the hospital just yet. Oh. This poor lady.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
It's such a sad story. Can't afford any of that yet.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down in the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know Squeaky Wheel gets
well,
oil,
maybe
but
you
I
would.
didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Udina picked you because you were already on the take and people knew it.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
I guess I have to go into Udina's office.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale.
00
It would be a
Corp
colossal
said,
undertaking.
I'm gonna lay
No.
down for
I
a
forwarded
bit,
the plans to
keeping
Admiral
you
Hack.
up in
The remnants
browser.
of the human fleet
Winking
are already
face, have a
gathering
great
resources to
night,
begin
Rob.
construction.
Pink up with straw, have
Our
a
initial
great night,
calculations
everyone.
suggest it is
Cool.
very feasible to build.
Alright, Zero,
If
you
we
have a
work
good
together.
nap.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Invad3 RDIZ said, Night
Liara
Uncle
believes it
C.
can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the war summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. there is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance... Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
I would have rather punched her.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select... One moment, please.
I gotta be honest, I would have rather punched her.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
We're just over the 5-hour mark, so yeah. We got time to go to Pavline. If I can get my feet out of this goddamn quicksand. There are theories online that these dreams are the Reapers indoctrinating Shepard. That the kid was never real. The only person who ever saw him was Shepard.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, this scene. Invad 3 RDIZ
Forwarding the Turian
said,
Counselor information on the
XC.
Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Which is exactly the same as the last two
at your private
games.
terminal.
That's the
The
new...
War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific
Central-
intel and war analysis.
The War Room is where the conference room used to be.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander.
Could you let me walk to the room?
The Council.
I want to change
Sounds
my
like
damn
they're
clothes.
rather scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Alright, this is the big change to the ship. This is your war room. Your war assets are designated here. It may only be 10 points of war assets, but considering not having her is where I usually am at this
I
point.
can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hasn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Alright. Captain's cabin is one of the few places you can change your clothes. I like this outfit better. We need to go somewhere where I can get Space Hamster back. I need to get some fish. I need to get the automatic feeder. These are people we've already lost.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Mr. Cool Suave Rob.
You misspelled suave, but that's okay. I forgive you, Tony. I'll accept your version of suave. That's gonna be my new version of suave. If you look on here, all of these people are crew from Mass Effect 1. We lost 0 crew members in Mass Effect 2. I'm very pleased with that. If you delay in the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2, you lose crew members. If you don't have everybody prepared,
Avalanche Multimedia said, Hey, it's late and auto-corrupt spells what it spells.
if you don't have everybody prepared for the suicide mission, you lose named characters. So I'm very proud of the fact that I not only kept all of the main companions, I kept all of the unnamed, the quote-unquote unnamed crew members. I do like these tables. In fact, I would love, when I buy my own house, to build something that looks like this as my picnic table in back of the house. Dr. Chakwas is here. This is where we revived Legion, and this is where we're storing the Cerberus robot. here's where Liara set herself up. Remember, she is the information broker. And she's managed to get her
Commander Shepard,
screensaver
it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone
to
from the Shadow
stretch
Group.
across.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Her screensaver stretches across all her monitors separately.
Data,
So it's not repeated, it actually spans
what should I be
them.
looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
I'll be right back. I just got paged.
In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said, "Now everybody's so happy and proud, I'm finally allowed to step foot in my girlfriend's house."
Thank you, Ripley, for that rousing rendition of Sugar, Ah, Honey, Honey. Oh, thank you, Diz.
In VAD 3 RDIZ. Said,
It was less than
WB.
ideal.
In VAD 3
Looks like you brought more than just that
RDIZ.
drone from your ship.
Said, "She
A few
always
things
calls
were
you
necessary.
RP."
I'd be a very
In VAD
silent
3
shadow broker without data
RDIZ.
feeds.
Said,
So you have access
"Relieved
to your
face."
resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does.
She
it's far
sings
too
to you
dangerous
guys
to
while I'm
use.
gone so that you'll feel entertained.
In VAD 3 RDIZ.
It'd be nice
Said,
to know we're not kids
"Good
playing around
puppers."
with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Jack were close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway, I should get down to business.
Look,
there's a lot to do
Liara,
to discover exactly what the Protheans
did
left
care
us.
about you. But I'm a Fallout 4 player, and Jack is Nora. You can't compete with that. But now, can you tell me how you did this with your monitors? Because I want a multi-monitor setup like this in my room.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the Information Network terminal.
I guess we're going to Pavlin.
You've got a new message at your private terminal.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I can rob.
You can rob? Very few people can rob. I can rob. I mean, obviously I can rob. I've been robbing all my life.
Avalanche Multimedia said, funny.
I am a jackass. You've got to remember that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, you asked how to do the monitors, you Wally.
Yes, I did. It's not specifically doing a multi-monitor setup. It's how she divided a single image across the multi-monitors. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm not that savvy.
Avalanche Multimedia said, why we such good friends.
Yes, you want me to go to Planet Sanctum.
Avalanche Multimedia said, both a pair gaming jackasses.
As the ship does not have the capacity to hold the dancers he suggested. Alright, if I go to Eden Prime, I think that's how I get what's his name? The, you know, the guy. Javik. That's his name. The Prothean. Real live Prothean. I like Javik.
Dr. Tassoni found
Avalanche
useful information.
Multimedia said, "This, can I ask a favor?" Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Never ever." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Not even if I was on fire." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Yes you can." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Grin."
So we have the choice of going to Eden Prime, I think we need to go to Eden Prime first. Because we're going to go to rescue the Turian Primarch. But it would be more fun with an actual Prothean.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Can you find me top rank for Crucible and Gambit on Destiny 2 before you reset rank?"
Each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system, flee and wait till you've completed a mission before returning. Okay.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Oh, I would have no idea. I only played Destiny for a little while."
I did not play Destiny. I would have liked to have played Destiny. But, it was a little bit weird for me. Power recharge is at negative 200. Mostly because I'm carrying every weapon there is.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "You can rob anytime."
I rob all the time. I keep telling you. I've been robbing since I was born.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "We need to stop Rob."
No one can stop Rob.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "He might rob again."
I might. For some reason, when I first looked at that, I thought it said adult mastery, and I was like, of course I've got adult mastery.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing.
I am the one with incendiary ammo. Nice to know. Additional 50% chance. You gotta go that way.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Happy 4th of July.
Well, it is the 4th at your location, but it is still the 3rd everywhere in the United States. But I do appreciate your best wishes. As most Brits call it, Insurrection Day.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I've no clue, thought that was a Star Trek thing.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
It is where it all
Whether
began.
Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
That beacon gave us a few years to prepare. Without it, the Reapers would have finished this already.
Right. So any other Prothean artifact on Eden Prime could be just as important.
And this time, we've got our own Prothean expert to figure out whatever we find.
I hope I can help.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I think it's funny I pull an assault rifle off my back, even though in the setup I pulled both the assault rifle and the sniper rifle out of my setup.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They'll rebuild this place, once we've dealt with Cerberus.
They rebuilt Minduar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Well, first we loot the place. Then we find whatever Cerberus is after and take it before they can.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
No, Insurrection Day.
Goddess, that
most of my
possible.
British friends
It's not a Prothean artifact.
refer
it's
to July 4th as it.
a Prothean.
So it's a body.
No. Cerberus found a living Prothean.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
The Protheans had powerful stasis technology. That's the only reason any of their artifacts survived intact. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
I'm afraid
Avalanche
most of what's known about
Multimedia
Protheans comes
said,
from inference.
"It's
The Prothean Empire
Independence
spanned the known
Day."
galaxy.
Oh, it is
Avalanche
to me,
Multimedia
Tony. Trust me.
said,
Them join the galactic
"First
community.
I've heard."
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians...
I
helped the
am a
program to evolve
full-blooded
little
American.
faster.
Yes.
I wear
Judging by
the
dig
stars
sites
and
like the Prothean
stripes.
archive on Mars or here on Eden
wave
Prime,
my flag.
The Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's
When I
clear that
bleed,
they
I
prize
bleed red,
knowledge,
white, and
growth,
blue,
and
so.
cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
This could be what we need to finish the Prothean device.
I hope so. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
get moving before more of them come back.
But first, loot the apartments.
In VAD 3
Footage
RDIZ
of the Protheans.
said,
Cerberus is studying
everything
it to find the
okay
stasis
there?
deactivation signal.
Yeah, I just swallowed a drink wrong for a second. My map says go behind me, so I'm going this way to see what's inside this door.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
That's the part I like
There.
about...
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
My instructions told me to go the other way, and yet this is the way I had to go. I don't get it. Yeah, we're gonna go grill this evening. Probably in about an hour. So the Protheans were already fighting what was basically the Collectors, which were modified Protheans.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Avalanche Multimedia said, reminds me of Pilot from Farscape.
All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean beacon. You had a vision of the Reapers last time you were here on Eden Prime. It must attune your mind to understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Ripley, leave Ash alone.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Ash.
Yes, my oldest kitty is named Ashwin.
Invad3 RDIZ said, I want to name my future dog Woodrow.
I never thought
Invad3 RDIZ said,
we will
Paul
sleep here
Woodrow.
until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
sacrifice will be honored in the
Starship
coming
Troopers.
Ashwin is named by my middle daughter. I don't know where she got the name. Ripley, of course, was
You
named
understood that one too?
Yeah.
after Lieutenant
I've got the
Ripley.
signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent.
Avalanche Multimedia said, by the way, we're getting a game in 2024. Invad3 RDIZ said, she is meowing.
Yeah, she wants to go to another room. When I stream, my room is closed. And she wants to come in here because my room is self-contained for the pet, so it's got a water dish, it's got beds, it's got me, and I've got a big fluffy chair, so she likes coming in here, and then she forgets that she can't wander the house at will until the stream is over.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, open mouth smile.
Something tells me James was just like standing in the...
They've retracted the bridge. We
Arc
have to
of
find another
fire.
way across.
Yeah, of course we did. We created this game mechanic, damn it, you're gonna use it.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
Yeah, that wasn't too tough. Oh, we're supposed to be impressed by more people showing up? That's right, I made Liara's singularity hurt you.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
It kind of...
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there!
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Nobody should be low.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, he got it in mid-roll.
You can open the life pod now.
First, let me reload. I can't do it with my Omni tool. I have to do it with my fingers.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Could you explain to me why the ancient society that no one else could understand, their beacons, speaks English?
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Port cargo hold. Grunt's
What's the
old
problem?
quarters.
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Yes, please, reuse this very expensive footage.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art.
The armor plates on
mission?
his rear end look like they would be very uncomfortable.
Of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've conducted a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
That is a scary thought. That a galaxy-spanning empire could be so divided.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
That was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry
They
of life.
could
Complicated
not
ideas
communicate
could be absorbed in
what they were
seconds.
doing.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters, reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured
In
our
the
survival.
same war that they were fighting.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Memory does have a biomarker in our own
Avalanche
brains.
Multimedia said, Cat.
I let her out of the room.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
So, think about this story. The Geth existed 50,000 years ago in a different form. And they fought them in a similar fashion, but it was a necessity for them to basically enslave all races to fight that threat because of the way that they bickered about the necessity to fight that threat. Kind of like the way that the races bickered about the necessity to fight the Reapers, but no one bickered about the Geth threat in this timeline. So they recognize the threat of the Geth here, but not the Reapers. They recognize the threat of whatever their Geth were in the Prothean timeline as non-existent. It's very similar.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the
Progression
details were lost.
with
The conflict lasted
variants.
for centuries. Those that faced
Obviously,
the
they
Reapers
have the
were
advantage
long
of
dead
writing
when
the
I was
overall story when
There
they
were
write
memory
this.
shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
They used to eat flies.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
All right. I think I have to go to Liara's room on deck 3 to unlock items. So let's make sure
There
that
is new information on the private
upgrades. There's no new upgrades, so now I just have to use upgrades. Okay. No new emails. So, what I'm going to do is save this right here. And I'm going to turn off Fembot. And I'm going to thank everybody. First, I'm going to thank you all for, if you want coffee or tea, or any accessories for coffee or tea, for going down below and clicking on my link for coffeebrandcoffee.com. It'll give you a discount for your purchase for the best fresh roasted coffee or tea available. It'll give support for my channel. And if for any reason you're not happy with what they've provided you, they're not going to give you a refund. However, you will have supported my channel. And you will know that that product is not for you. And you can inform me, and I will seek out a better product for you. Because that's what I do with my affiliates. I am looking for your satisfaction. Other than that, I want to thank you for coming out and sharing the 6.25 hours that you've spent with me playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We finished Mass Effect 2. We've moved into Mass Effect 3. We are facing the Reapers head on. We are using our biotic abilities. We are using our weapons. We are going to stop the Reaper threat. We are going to take care of this situation. I will be back on Wednesday for Sea of Thieves. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP. Happy Independence Day.